Siemanko, witajcie, dobry wieczór. Zapraszam na Kingdomika 2 i na starcie oznajmiam, że będziemy robić fabułę. I mówiłem też, że być może bardziej też będziemy robić poboczne, no ale tak mnie już kurde kusi ta fabuła. Jak już ona wisi od tych kilku streamów, prawie że sobie zrobimy, ale chyba to nie jest jeszcze koniec gry, z tego co wiem. Więc dzisiaj praktycznie będzie w głównej mierze fabuła. Chyba że będzie to taki quest, że nie mam pogadać sobie właśnie z Ziszką, a potem będzie porób coś innego w tym czasie. Grałem różne gry, więc jestem trochę nabyty. Więc sobie idziemy do naszego Ziszki w naszej bazie operacyjnej i zobaczymy, co tam ciekawego nam powie.
Now just this.
You are a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Just a moment.
Ale to moje miejsce było, no.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
To tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund does the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon.
Mamy niby gówno, ale podobno no kupy się nie ruszy.
It might
Tak
take
się mówi.
weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Bergov's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of von Berghoff.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
You all fucking daft. Von Berger was holed up in Malish, so unless any of you can fly, we can't...
Mnie się wydaje, że Zygmunt raczej by nie zapłacił za niego.
To cost like that, we need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
You've got another cunning plan that's guaranteed not to fail, haven't you?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovice. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to...
Czyli mamy zaatakować konwój. Ponownie.
well guarded along the way.
Ja pamiętam, co było, jak ostatnio próbowaliśmy zaatakować konwój. Niby się udało, no ale... minimalnym, no... sukcesem. Czy ja muszę mówić, jak na super plany z tym... właśnie jak to się to nazywało? No tą bronią, która tak strzela. Która niby miała być taka OP, a wyszło, że no praktycznie gdyby nie przypadek, to byśmy to przegrali.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully. And above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you've got a couple more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Zgaduję, że to jest wybór, który jest z kategorii bez wyboru.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp.
Ale dlaczego spadek reputacji? Co jest z tym złego? A, no bo uczucia górują.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. You'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking than it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry, can I have a word?
It's filthy again. Damn it.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Valadin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes, although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I obsesje, no, w temacie mówienia o sobie. Pamiętam, jak miałem właśnie z nim gadkę, to ja myślałem, że on nigdy nie skończy gadać.
I honestly can't stand him. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife, and half of them sound very unlikely indeed.
No one's perfect. As for his constant chatter, you have to learn how to shut him up, and ideally not get locked up in one room with him. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself. You'll see for yourself.
I'll believe it when I see it. What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head...
Mieliśmy właśnie opcję, żeby sobie uciec z tego pod ziemią. On powiedział, że nie.
I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov...
Wolał, żebyśmy się męczyli 15 minut na górze, niż kilka minut pod ziemią. Brakowało mi tam właśnie opcji, żeby, nie wiem, siłą go tam zaciągnąć, nie wiem, na przykład dać mu w gębę, byłby nieprzytomny i byśmy go wzięli. A szkoda, że właśnie twórcy nie stwierdzili, że ktoś może by chciał tak zrobić. Ja bym na pewno chciał.
They didn't let you out at all. But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Bergov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they can just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information about Radzig and Hanush and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
What did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit, and then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed. Henry, my most faithful friend.
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting with me.
Poaching, you mean?
Poaching's what commoners do, not me. Come on. We promised Zizka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
The gallows at Trotsky didn't teach you a lesson, eh?
Oh, come on. That was a one-off. Let's not make it a tradition, eh? Come on. We'll clear our heads and stretch our old limbs. What do you say?
What if we get caught?
Then Lord Capon of Perkstein will explain to them that he and his page are hunting on the local lord's land. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Listen, I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the
Christ! Pardon me.
Nice pie. Honey or flour? Which you like? Yeah, lovely. Jackie the...
Mam tylko nadzieję, że ta miejscówka nie jest tak daleko, bo będziemy tak sobie powoli jechać przez pół godziny pewnie. Aha, komar chyba z nami idzie.
Oh, can you smell that? Freedom!
Tak, wolność, przynajmniej na razie, póki nas jeszcze nie złapali po raz drugi.
Still, God moves in mysterious ways, don't you think? It seems like only yesterday you were my servant on my first hunt. And now, we've been through a lot together, my friend.
Oh, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause, don't forget.
Yeah. When we tell our story back at home.
The girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Szczerze to chyba jedna, a nie więcej.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
You said a lot of things.
I told you it's always helpful to have a minion at hand. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Szczerze pierwszy raz chyba jednak to skipnę, no bo nie wiem czy właśnie będziemy jechać 5 minut czy 20.
Alright, we'll admire the countryside in silence.
A dobra, przyspieszył. Tam może jednak nie trzeba skipować. W takim tempie no to może bez kitu max 5 minut i będziemy.
I wouldn't want that made if someone gave it to me first. Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Chyba się zbliżamy już, bo tak coś tak podejrzanie, wiecie, spowolniał ten koń. Więc może już jesteśmy w tym miejscu.
We're almost there. Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell! Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. See that? There are soldiers there.
Pamiętam, mówiłeś to sekundę temu.
And who's that? Over there by the tree?
Nobody now, I'm afraid. Probably some poor fellow who just stumbled across the bastards.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
They're not worth getting your sword dirty. Let's just ask them nicely to leave.
Nicely? Sigismund's lackeys?
All right then, not nicely. But no violence.
Christ, you're no fun. But no violence, if you insist. Hey! Shitheads!
Hey, looky here. Who's the cute pair? Who are you?
Hunters.
I see. But that's a bit of a problem, gentlemen. Because in this camp, we're the hunters.
Fuck off back where you came from. Come on, Quo. Stop mucking about.
Shut it, crap. Get lost, you two. This forest belongs to the crown now. Can't you see King Sigismund's colours?
We see them. Nice colours, aren't they, Capon?
Very pretty.
I reckon we'll take your tabards. And that doe you killed as well.
I got you. I'm all scared now. You really want to fight us for some clothes and a bit of meat?
Oh, no. We kill wankers like you for the pleasure of it.
That's enough.
Oh, come on. Don't do anything stupid. We all know how this'll turn out. You'll come at us, and that bloke over there will get an arrow between the eyes from my friend. You two at the front will shit yourselves, and I'll kill both of you with one blow.
That'll leave 2 against 2. It'll be over in the blink of an eye.
Or you can clear off and sharpish. You'll stay alive, and we won't have to pick your flesh out from under our fingernails for a week.
It doesn't get more fair than that.
Nice one. Are you a couple of wandering jesters or something?
Bollocks. Cheeky fuckers is what they are.
I suppose you're right. You know what, lads? I reckon we should teach the young gentlemen some manners. Get them!
I'll get you.
Come here!
There, don't spare him. One ugly bastard. Finish this quickly.
Sick!
What are you hopping about for?
We're gonna get you, you arsehole! What now, fucker?
Sorry, fucker. No chance.
A mogliście dranie żyć. Brawo Hans, brawo Osioł i brawo Henryk. To ja wątpiłem, że sobie dam radę na 4, no ale jakoś tam poszło.
If you want people to respect you, you should behave decent. And that's that.
And what about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
All right. Nobody needs to know.
My thoughts exactly.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right.
You take care of the dough. I'll start digging a grave.
Po mojemu chyba ten pogrzeb im się nie należał, tak szczerze.
Hail, good man.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead. Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You just wander the world.
Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
Mi tu pasuje ten na przykład miecz, bo miecz też da się pożyczyć albo sprzedać. Imię, no bo się do kogoś zwracamy i tak dalej. Pieniądze, no bo mamy niby swoje, możemy coś kupić i wtedy ta kasa jest u kogoś innego, no i co by nie było, też ta kasa wędruje. Więc pieniądze, imię i miecz pasują, no i nie wiem, co mam wybrać. Ale pierwsza myśl, no to pieniądze.
My coin?
You're way off. But don't let it get you down, young man. You might have better luck next time.
But do you think we'll run into each other again?
Who knows?
Do you have another riddle for me?
Another one? Hold your horses, lad. A riddle needs to be nice and mysterious. It has to stimulate the mind. I can't be rattling those off one after another. What would people think?
So you've got nothing more for me then?
That's enough for one day.
I think I'll be off.
Safe travels then. Perhaps we'll cross paths again.
Strzelam, że pewnie chodziło, że imię jest używane, tylko że to jest taki problem tej zagadki, że to jest nie takie oczywiste, no i wszystko prawie pasuje. I miecz pasował, i imię pasowało, i pieniądz pasował, no i w tym jest rzecz. Że mi tutaj większość odpowiedzi pasowała, no i według mnie wszystko było prawie, że poprawne. A waszym zdaniem, co to mogło być?
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the great...
Go!
Quick,
Whoa, whoa.
You silly doggy. Christ. What now?
I chyba na wstępie ja z łaźni skorzystam, no bo trochę, jak było widać, nas ta walka ubrudziła i wolałbym właśnie być czysty, bo w razie czego jakby byłaby jakaś konwersacja, no to bycie czystym trochę nam pomoże. A krew na twarzy czy smród, no to nie bardzo. Ta gra właśnie nas uczy, żebyśmy o siebie dbali, no bo jak nie zadbamy o siebie, no to może być nieciekawie.
Then I'll fucking pay you. But sir, that's what you said last time.
God grant you help.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was they?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
You have a kind master, Peter?
I know you. I see you before.
Me? No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zygmunta, where we know us from?
From the camp, most likely. I've been here for ages, you know. Once I even cleaned out your latrine.
You? I no think so. I watch you now.
No proszę, kogo to mamy? Tylko, że na razie się do niej jeszcze nie wybieram, bo chciałbym... O dobra. Chciałbym się trochę wyczyścić, zanim pogadamy.
Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
I need a bath.
And what are you interested in, sir?
Do you have some pretty girl here who could, keep me company?
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem.
Satisfied?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
Satisfied?
Are you yanking my pizzle? That's not how you haggle. Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash Mina's clothes than this.
A ja nawet nie wiem, o co chodzi. Czyżby Henryk coś zrobił, czego ona nie lubi? To fajnie, że ona coś mówi, a ja nawet nie wiem, o co chodzi. Chociaż szczerze, to pierwszy raz słyszę, żeby jakaś łaziebna stwierdziła, że coś jej się nie podoba. Bo zazwyczaj to są happy, że zrobił dobry uczynek i tyle. A to pierwszy przypadek, że no kobieta była trochę nie bardzo happy. Witam panią. Mi się wydaje, że Dorota chyba byłaby bardziej happy niż... Właśnie... Bo, dobra, już wiem. Bo ta łaziebna nie ma imienia i pewnie dlatego była trochę sfochowana, ale... Ale no właśnie, dlaczego są te łaziebne z imionami, a nam dają bez imion?
There you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. You've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Tylko co ja będę robił przez te parę godzin? No dobra, macie mnie. Doskonale wiadomo, co ja będę robił.
The bathmaids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment's rest all day long. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
Could you use some more bathmaids?
Could I ever? But very few of them stay here for long. This is no place for a young girl. Lugging buckets of water, day in and day out, scrubbing the men's raw backsides, and front sides for that matter, listening to them yammer on. And the worst thing is, when they come back from a battle...
Oh, aye. The blood and wounds aren't a pretty sight.
A woman sees more blood in her lifetime than any soldier. But they behave like animals. When they win, they get sloshed, and the girls beg me to not be sent to them, because they're out of control. And when they lose, those who survived take it out on the girls. And that's not a pretty sight at all.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us
Nie
understand.
powiem, żeby mnie to nie zdziwiło.
When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking 2 girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
I could use the company of a pretty bathmaid.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
God be with you. G'day, g'day. No, only because it's you.
Now that's nearly an acceptable amount. Nearly.
Greetings. And with you?
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Dokładnie. Tamta była nie happy, a ta jak najbardziej było. I taka postawa jest mi bliska. Znaczy w sensie, że po prostu no dobre podejście do życia. A nie gadanie, no to mi się nie podoba, to mi się nie podoba. Przecież nie zawsze nam się musi wszystko podobać.
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too early. I said the evening. Haven't you got anything to do? Take a walk through the camp or something?
No dobra, jak za wcześnie, no to... Ale chociaż nie na dobre osoby chyba darujemy to. Już trzeci raz tam nie idę.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
No i właśnie, co by tu wybrać, żeby na... Albo idiotę nie wyjść, albo na takiego zboczka, tak, żeby było bardziej to wyważone.
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlec. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praggers there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said, and their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you.
Może.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
A ja nie wiem, mogę już zmienić czas, czy raczej nie da rady? Aha, to chyba mogę już sobie to przesunąć, no bo w nocy to ja mało widzę i wy pewnie też.
The Lord be with you. God bless.
Greetings.
Good day. Greetings to you too. Greetings. Yeah, greetings. Good day to you. Good day. Water is flowing, dreams are going.
Greetings.
Greetings.
A co będzie dla przykładu, jak mi ten chłop nie uwierzy? Bo jest nie taka szansa, że na przykład moje argumenty mogą go nie przekonać. Gdybym był Katarzyną, to co innego, no ale nie jestem.
Good morning to you.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
That'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
In other words, you're a thief, right? For your own good, I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
A blacksmith, eh? Another sly tradesman who sees soldiers and thinks he can line his purse? Forget it.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
Great. We can send you into the woods to pick blueberries. But I've got no place for you in my ranks.
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
You? A warrior? Bollocks. Judging by the sight of you, the hardest work you ever do is raising a cup to your lips. And we've plenty here who can do that. Is there anything else you can do?
I don't have any other talents. Well, not important ones, at least.
Well, I can't say I'm hugely impressed. And what do you care about our regiment? You're not even from Prague.
No, I'm not. But I know Prague very well. I've been there thousands of times.
Aye? You must have seen our stone bridge in that case, right? So you surely know what stone animal is on the tower at the old town end of the bridge.
A dog? No, a carp. Definitely. Aye, it's by a river, so it'll be a carp.
Right. King Charles, who had a lion in his coat of arms, would put a sculpture of a stinking carp on his magnificent new bridge?
So I made a mistake. But that's beside the point. You know what? Take me straight to your commander. I'll talk to him directly instead. The worst thing that can happen is he'll have me kicked out of here, and you'll be rid of me.
God's wounds. All right, come on then. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Ja powiedziałem wszystko źle, ale i tak mnie
My name's
wpuścił.
Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not be a modern-day Samson, but he doesn't seem to lack courage.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Well, I could give it a go.
Now that's what I call enthusiasm. With an attitude like yours, we'll never get out of this shithole. Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlets.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything at all?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
So what are you standing here for? Do you want my blessing for the road?
Wydaje mi się, że Musa to jest właśnie ten ciemnoskóry, o którym właśnie ten raban był. Ale no faktycznie, że spotyka się go w późnym etapie gry. I zapewne to jest taka interakcja, że tam parę zdań powie i tyle będzie.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Forgot, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. You'll go and requisition some supplies with him. With a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
But sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir.
Właśnie, czemu ty jesteś
How come you so
inny?
Big, wise, courteous?
Nawet Henryk twierdza, że coś tutaj nie pasuje.
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. Can't you just give him some herb that will wake him up? You're a physician, aren't you?
A physician, not a magician. But there might be one possibility. One can make a decoction from valerian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
So what are you waiting for? Brew it up.
It is not a simple matter just to brew some potion and pour it down his throat. It could make him worse, and I cannot risk that.
I'll do it then. I have no other option.
You? Do not take offense, but you do not look like someone who has knowledge of alchemy.
There's a lot more at stake here than the life of one soldier. Commander Katz himself tasked me with this. I can't let him down.
And I cannot abuse the trust these poor wretches here have placed in me. I'm sorry, friend, but I will not let you near Mishek. As I said, he was mumbling something about a painted chest and a place called Lota. Perhaps that will help you.
Here you go. Take it.
Nie ma to jak dać kiełbasę Zygmunta w obozie Zygmunta właśnie naszemu przyjacielowi. Zobacz, Zygmunt, twoją kiełbasę nasz kolega je. A może jeszcze jedno. Zygmunt, zobacz. Zobacz, Zygmunt, jeszcze jedno.
Come here. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Z początku chciałem właśnie Maleszów, tylko że nie wiem, czy tam właśnie nie ma straży, więc wolałem jednak nie. Żeby nie ryzykować, że tam się, nie wiem, zrespie i nagle tam, nie wiem, z 1000 będzie ten strażników.
Heal.
Słyszę krzyki, a nie kurde nic przez skąd one dobiegają. A dobra, już wiem.
I know you're out there. Please help me.
Nie mam wytrycha, okej.
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me. The miller's gone completely mad. He locked me in here. He wants to kill me. The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
All right, I'll help you. But you need to calm down.
You're my hero. Thank you so much. But be quick. Oh my God, thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Damn, that's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
W ogóle to strasznie długo po tą siekierę ten poszedł. Ten młynarz. Ja tak się tu kręcę, nie wiem, z 5 minut, a chłopa nie ma. I to jest podejrzane jednak.
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I'll have to get back.
Ja tam pójdę, ona już nie żyje, prawda? I fajnie, że nie mogę wskoczyć na zwykłe kamienie, które są i tak ode mnie niższe. Tak, jest młynarz.
Hey, what are you doing? I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I've come for the girl who's been locked up here. And now I see she's scarpered.
What do you know about this?
She said the miller here was beating her and wanted to kill her.
You what?
She was beside herself with fear. If I hadn't helped her, she'd have lost her mind by now.
You idiot. That bitch was stealing from me. I locked her in there while I fetched the guard. Not so I could kill her.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
Watch your tongue, you nobody. I'm the son of Rad's cobbler, and...
Son of a cobbler, eh? You won't mind if I shine my boots on your arse, then?
Ha ha!
Do you think it appropriate to ridicule me?
Look here. I'm a fair man, so I'll give you two options. Either you pay the miller here for everything that thief stole, or I'll put you in the stocks.
A skąd ja mogłem wiedzieć, że kurde ona coś zawinęła? A dobra, mam tam 9000, więc zapłacimy.
Kurwa. Try to be kind to other people, to help the helpless, and still it all comes to nothing. Here.
Now be off with you. Next time, don't meddle in stuff you know nothing about.
Fucking bitch! A man treats her like his own, and she repays him like this. All women are the same.
I niby jest ta ligota, tylko że no... A może oni tam są? Bo tam są ruiny, nie wiem czy to jest dobry trop, ale... Powiedzmy, że tak, zrobię najpierw to, a potem zobaczymy, czy ich nie ma tam. My coś tak kusi sprawdzić, a może bez kitu oni tam są. Lub to, co z nich ewentualnie zostało.
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
What are we gonna do here? I told you to get out of here.
Nie wydają się jacyś potężni na razie. Więc nie wiem, może się zmierzymy z nimi. A czemu by nie właśnie?
Get out of here. You fucked up now, arsehole!
Aha, okej. Kliknąłem na obronę, ale mnie weszło.
Come on, then! Oh!
Ładnie? Według mnie ładnie poszło. Nie wiem, czy to są wszyscy, ale na razie dwójka z głowy jest. Tylko sobie jeszcze uleczę rany i zobaczymy, co tam w tej ruinie może być. A, bo to na ręce. Ja myślałem, że to kurde jest do leczenia, a nie, że na rękę. Dobra, gdzie ten bandaż jest? I zobaczcie, ile w ogóle tych bandaży mam. 63, 3 i 10. A to jest z racji tego, że ja albo po wrokach zdobywałem to, albo po prostu miałem sposobność nie wiem, kupić? Ja chyba coś też pod streamami kupowałem z bandaży. Ale rzadko używałem, no bo z reguły albo śledziłem właśnie z jedzenia, czy też właśnie robiłem loadingi, więc te bandaże były bardziej zakonserwowane, no i stąd jest ich tyle, a nie mniej. Jeszcze sobie, a właśnie, może sobie jeszcze potkę jakąś wypiję. Na przykład... O, na przykład to. Tylko jeszcze poczekamy, aż mi się to wszystko zregeneruje i obczajmy, co tam jeszcze w tej ruinie może być. Na pewno jeszcze jeden typo jest. Więc poczekamy jeszcze, aż mi się to zregeneruje, robimy save'a i zobaczymy, czy typa zrobimy pojedynkę. Bym tego osła wezwał, tylko że nie mam pojęcia, czy mi się ten cooldown już zregenerował też, ale chyba nie. To właśnie to się dzieje, jak na przykład nasze zwierzę zostaje za bardzo obolałe, no to nie da się go wezwać, trzeba poczekać trochę. Czasami parę minut, czasami parę godzin. Ok, jeszcze chwilę, robię save'a i idziemy na typa.
To hell with you! Attack! Everyone, get over it! Jesus! I'm hit! No! Attack! Come and help us!
But
fuck you!
Turn around right now! I'll rip you to... Fuck you!
What? Hey? If you value your life, kurwa, enough! Finish that, grubber! No chance!
but
What's wrong with that horse? I heard something.
To hell with it.
Nothing, I suppose. What am I gonna do about that horse? I suppose
suppose I'll have to find it myself.
What the? Turn around right now and get the hell out of here! I'll show you. What fucking hell! Too slow!
But
you're no match for me! Cut the bullshit and fight! I must be mad. Nothing, I suppose.
Aye? If you value your...
Turn around right now and get the out of him. Come on! Alert! To arms! That hit home, but...
Attack! Come and help us! I'm all yours! But... Now that's what I call an opener! Mutt! Kurwa! I'm wounded! Fucking hell! But... Ha! No chance! Show your stuff! No, you don't! I'm all yours! Mutt! No, you don't! Mutt! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Bloody mutt! Heal. No, you don't. You won't get me. Come here. Come on then. Sick. Come here. Fucking hell. What? I've been waiting for you. You're not up to it. What? You son of a bitch. What? Hey? What? Alert! Alert! Show your stuff! But... 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 Fucking hell! But... I'll beat you to a blood... But... Still believe in yourself. But... But...
Heal. Show your stuff. Come here. Come here. Sick. Too slow. Heal.
Thing, I suppose.
I heard something. Yes! But...
for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Attack! Coming out, us! Fucking nut! Hey, fuck that!
Come here.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! You're a dead man! Alert! Alert!
Come here.
Attack! Come and help us!
Mutts.
Bloody mutt!
Come here. Come here.
Bloody mutt!
Come here. Come here.
Nie powiem, trochę się namęczyłem. Ale było warto. Jak najbardziej było warto. I nie wiem, czy to ma jakiś związek z tym zadaniem, by tam tych rozszukać, ale na pewno biedni stąd nie wyjdziemy. Jeszcze mam właśnie klucze od alchemika, więc jak mają skrzyneczki jakieś, to chętnie je sobie przywłaszczę.
good. I'll have to go around.
Czy miałem dobry trop, kurde, żeby tu przyjść najpierw. A ja poszedłem tam, bo myślałem, że oni tam będą. Ale może nieświadomie jakiś quest zrobiłem z tymi bandytami.
Have you seen any soldiers around here? Or a wagon with the Prague colours?
You've come at last! I've been expecting you!
Really?
Your arrival was foretold. The voices that destroyed the white gates of Jericho spoke to me, promising that you'd stand by my side against evil.
Excuse me? What evil am I supposed to stand up against?
Enemies are on their way. They are coming on their red and white sailboats of cloth, stealing peace from the hearts of good folk.
Aye. Sure.
You must help me, knight. Your coming was foretold. You shall stand by my side when we strike. The Lord has chosen us. We have to fight Sir Henry.
How do you know my name?
Ye who are warriors of God.
Hey, I asked you something.
And of his law. Beg God's aid and trust in him.
Come to your senses, damn it. Have you seen any soldiers here or not? They had a wagon carrying a painted chest.
I saw the chest.
You saw it? Where?
The forces of evil hoard chattels and store them in a painted chest. They hide them in the roofs of their houses. Yet shall they themselves crawl in the dust. This have I seen, and told to the chosen knight.
Wagon in the Prague colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? But why? I have to find the painted chest with the charter and then make myself scarce.
Huh? What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse out.
Ja chcę pogadać z typem, tylko że kurde nie mam opcji rozmowy teraz. Ja mogę tylko go jedynie okraść.
Get him, lads!
Wait! I surrender!
No! No surrender!
Chciałem pogadać, nie było interakcji, fajnie.
My greetings to the...
A wagon in the proud colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? But why? I have to find the painted chest with the charter and then make myself scarce.
In the dream, I left the path because I wanted to see who was singing. I came to this pond, and there was 13 frogs sitting on a log, singing.
Singing. I want to know what the weather will be like tomorrow.
And they had
It's
blonde
going to
hair.
rain. There's no
And
point
it was
going
wearing
anywhere.
veils.
Nobody
Wait.
knows that. The
Blonde
frogs
had hair.
weathercock. Who? He used to travel with us.
So a fella had a real feeling of them.
He knew exactly what the weather would be like.
I've heard say some farmers can tell by the clouds. Foreign language.
He went out for a piss one night, fell into a mill run, and drowned. Christ. Huh? I must be mad. What's that? What the fuck are you doing here? Get you! Fuck!
But... You wanna try me? Too slow. You don't.
wagon in the proud colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? But why? I have to find the painted chest with the charter and then make myself scarce.
Huh? What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life. You fucker! Get
Show what you're made of.
But
show your stuff.
fucking hell! You're no match for us. You want to try me?
Heal! A wagon in the proud colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? But why? I have to find the painted chest with the charter and then make myself scarce.
You know Joachim from that band over in Middelbar?
Not sure. I've been there a few times, but I don't remember much.
Doesn't matter. He's this freckled-faced lad. Never stops talking.
I reckon I know who you mean. What about him?
I met him at a tavern in Dimapur, and he showed me his muscles.
He did what?
Muscles, you know, like from the sea. He told me all about the sea. Have you ever seen the sea?
The sea? No, never. Why should I care about the sea? It's just a big pond.
That's what I thought too. But he told me about it. Said the sea is so fucking big and powerful, it makes a fella feel small. And that the sound of the waves and the song of the gulls calm the nerves.
We've got gulls here too. They don't sing, they screech. And they're a bloody pain in the arse.
I like the thought of it, actually. I'd quite like to see the sea someday.
Nobody's stopping you. Send my regards. Just keep walking straight, and I'm sure you'll come across one sooner or later. What the?
Huh? Strange. You're bleeding. Do you need some help?
no thanks. I'm just fine.
What was I just thinking about? Quick! That's better. What's that?
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse out. What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dobredella. The fellow hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for. But all that's in the fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it fucking does. Talk, or I'll beat it out of you.
Let's just say someone important sent me. The less you know, the better.
Ooh, my. Ain't you scary? Help, Ma. Lads, this bloke doesn't want to talk. Get him! You fucker! Get him, lads!
But...
Take that fucker out!
What?
A wagon in the proud colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? But why? I have to find the painted chest with the charter and then make myself scarce.
What? What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse out. What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dobredella. The fellow hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for. But all that's in the fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it fucking does. Talk, or I'll beat it out of you.
All right. Cat sent me. He wanted me to find you and bring back the charter you're carrying.
Cats? That old wineskin ain't given up yet. We thought he'd see sense and leave us be when none of the fools he sent after us came back.
Why did you quit the army, anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
What happened to the people Cat sent after you?
What do you think? A few of them probably did a runner. Some are still looking for us. And the ones that found us, see that stream there? That's what carried away what was left of them.
That's pretty cruel. From someone who's had enough of slaughtering.
Fuck you! This was different. We had to defend ourselves.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber. And you never saw us, right? My respect.
Gdy człowiek sądził, że będzie bitka, ale jednak niekoniecznie.
That's better.
You've been here a bit too long for my liking. The lads say they might have found a place near Clumes. There's a burnt out mill there you can hide out.
Ale w sumie jak już tu jestem i się raczej już się spotkamy z nim, no to może by taką większą zapomogę wziąć.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
You have a kind master,
A jak mnie spytają, co się z nimi stało, no to po prostu powiem, że albo zginęli, albo po prostu, że ich tam nie było. Bo jak mieliby służyć Zygmuntowi, to ja już wolę, żeby ich nie było w tej armii. Aczkolwiek wiem, że to może działać też w drugą stronę, na przykład oni mogą być też bandytami później, no ale... No ale co ja miałem, nie wiem, sam ich pokonać? I tak zrobiłem ogólnie deal życia, no bo mało, że zrobiłem deal z dokumentem, to jeszcze sobie wziąłem trochę więcej tej skrzyneczki.
anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
What funny god would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's...
I need a place to sleep here overnight.
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the shooting range. But don't go that far, because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the entrance. That one's free, so you can make yourself at home there.
There's a couple of things I'd like to ask you.
That's good. You've got a lot to learn, lad.
Shouldn't I get a weapon as a new soldier?
If you'd have come from Prague with us, you might, but you just joined up. You shouldn't have joined the army if you don't have anything to fight with.
Who should I ask about my pay?
You haven't even gone into battle with us yet, and you already want to fill your purse. You'll get your pay in sedlets from the king himself. But first, you have to fucking earn it. Got that?
Well, for a glorious army, we seem to spend a lot of time sitting on our arses. When are we gonna fight?
Soldiering is mostly sitting around on your arse. Listen to someone with experience and be glad nobody's trying to brain you with a halberd yet. But if you're bored, you could empty out all the latrines of the camp. What do you say?
Actually, I've got a lot to do. I didn't mean to complain.
That's more like it.
I heard you were recently in a battle at some fortress. Nebukov, was it?
You heard right. But you won't hear any tales of glorious adventure about it, I'm afraid. A band of footpads was holed up there, so we kicked them out on their arses. No wall can withstand a cannon like our finger of God, you know? It's not like how we used to conquer fortresses in my younger days.
Could I see the cannon?
You will when the time's right, don't worry. Once we've sorted out the mess here and reached Sedlitz, I'll show you. Christ knows, you might even get a chance to fire it soon.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
You took them all on by yourself? You must have been damn fucking lucky. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laughing Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk!
Ja myślałem, że na panienki się idzie wtedy. Za taką pierwszą wypłatę.
Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful, and much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body, but you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your
Patrzenie to jeszcze nie jest grzech.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Tylko, że ja przegram przecież.
What are the rules?
Christ, lad, have you never played dice? You roll the dice and hope you get 3 of the same and so on. Dice, you know?
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money off the captain is never a good idea.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it. Nothing worth mentioning. Like this. Aye, that'll do. These ones here. That'll do me. Roll. Like this. These ones here. Damn it. They're yours, lad. Mother of... Shit.
How could I have lost?
Ja się pytam, jak ja to wygrałem. Zwłaszcza, że ja cały czas tak intuicyjnie bardziej próbowałem coś zrobić. Wziąłem niby taką kostkę inną, ale tak naprawdę ja nawet nie wiedziałem, czy ona coś mi pomoże. I to jest historyczne pierwsze zwycięstwo w kości, jakie w ogóle miałem w tej grze.
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. Now for a drink. And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
A co, jakiś pacjent umiera?
What's going on?
This is Chatan.
A, to jest ten typ, co się na nas uwziął wtedy. Co gadał, że niby nas zna.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here. Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Spodobał?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. And now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
We have to tell someone. Let's leave for Sedlets first thing in the morning, and let Sigismund sort it out himself.
Have you lost your fucking mind? If Sigismund finds out what happened, he'll throw us to that Kuman rabble in the hope they won't all fuck off back to Hungary. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. You take a torch and search this place.
Sądzisz, że ja po ciemku coś znajdę? W takim obozie, a on mało nie jest?
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Chertan's tent. It's the one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself if he's a total idiot. Looking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and... Sting my friends will be gutted like piggies. That's what awaits us from
Good doggy. Good boy.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started
Nie ktoś mi wytłumaczy, co to znaczy spać na jedno oko. Albo śpisz całkowicie, albo w ogóle.
Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Coś tam pewnie jest, tylko że ja właśnie nie mam wytrychów żadnych. Nie dało się, nie wiem, tak z miecza to... Dobra, chyba nie.
Someone washed off some blood here. Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get cats to move it out of the camp somehow. There's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Where else should I look? Feels like I've already looked everywhere.
How should I know? Above all, scout where Chertan was stabbed, right? Have you been by the powder store? And maybe take a look around the front area where Grozov and I have our tents. Take a look near Chertan's tent as well. There might be something there. Oh, and don't forget the guard tower at the back there.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I've searched the place on all fours, but I didn't find anything of interest. Except the pool of blood he left, that is.
Fuck! Are you trying to tell me the murderer sprouted wings and flew away? Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
A podobno tamten gadał, że on nie będzie za bardzo ryzykował z tym czymś, a jednak to zrobił.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine? And then decide out of the blue to
Gadał, że nikomu tam nie będzie nic wlewał, ale temu wlał.
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned.
A może on specjalnie go zabił?
But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I bet it was the wine that killed him. It might have gone sour. That can really play havoc with a man's guts.
That is a very interesting theory, my friend. But next time, I would advise you to keep your observations to yourself.
Where did you get the wine from, actually? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here. but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here, I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
But who could have poisoned the wine then? Musa was alone here, wasn't he?
Shut your mouth, Henry. This is our business.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
What? But sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
And I also told you to shut your mouth. Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the camp till I give the order.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I'm just a common villager. I don't know much about such matters, but I'd say Musa is up to his ears in shit.
Uh-huh. You got that fucking right.
But you won't just leave this be, will you?
Could I look on while an innocent man gets hanged? And if I can't let that happen, then neither can you. And that's an order.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozav has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow and get to Musa.
A pozbyć to masz na myśli, że mam go, nie wiem, zasztyletować, przekupić? Bo ja wątpię, że do mnie przepuści, skoro ma rozkazy. Co prawda tamten je wydawał, był pewnie lekko wstawiony, no ale jednak gość zapewne i tak byłby w lepszej zbroi niż ja. A jak się będę bił z jednym, to raczej zaraz się cały obóz zrzuci, no i wiemy jak to się skończy. Kusi mnie ta opcja trzecia, ale nie wiem czy to właśnie jest ta dziewka, o której jest mowa, czy raczej ktoś inny jeszcze. A może to Katarzyna kurde go zabiła? Znaczy w sensie zraniła, no ale przyczyniła się niby do jego śmierci. Pewności nie mam, ale... Ale no, kto wie, no ona jest zdolna do wszystkiego, przecież jak my ją wtedy spotkaliśmy, zdaje się chyba to było u Bergowa wtedy, to ona myszkowała w zapasach. W zapasach, do których nie powinna mieć dostępu, a jednak tam była. Więc jak była tu w obozie, no to może coś tam... Nie wiem, no przypadkiem może tamten właśnie ją nakrył na czymś i ona się broniła i go zraniła, no to istnieje taka opcja.
I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go then.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Mike, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him.
I've got something here.
What do you mean?
Aha, to ja mogę coś jej dać. Tylko co ja mogę jej dać? Takiego, że tak powiem, osobistego. Co panie w średniowieczu by chciały dostać? Żebym to ja wiedział. A może szalik? Okej, jest szalik. A właśnie jeszcze pierścionek. I naszyjnik chyba droższy byłby taki odpowiedniejszy. I z racji, że nie ma innej opcji, no to damy jej też flet. Niech sobie ćwiczy.
Nice.
Dałem jej coś, a ona dała mi kostkę. Tylko, że chyba nawet taką kostkę posiadam, z tego co pamiętam.
So, do you still have no regrets about how things turned out?
Why should I have? That bitch deserved what she got. And she even thought what she did was a righteous thing. Oh, it makes me want to cry. And kill her again.
Once was enough. The girls have been avenged, and that's the main thing, isn't it?
I suppose so, but I don't feel the satisfaction I expected. I feel a bit relieved that it wasn't because of me that Alice died. Although, in a way, it's almost worse. She died because of some mad woman.
I know, but look at it from the other side. You were the instrument of God's punishment. And nobody else is going to die because of that hag anymore.
True. But how am I alone the instrument of God's punishment? Without you, we wouldn't have found out anything. So once again, thank you very much, Henry.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything
A to
else.
przypadkiem nie był właśnie ten
I reckon
typ,
it's
co był ranny?
human.
Ten właśnie jak on miał na 3? Ten typ.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink
A nie, to nie
since.
jest ten sam, bo to było 2 dni temu. To chyba jednak nie to.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
I could hide somewhere here and see if he comes back.
That's not a bad idea. At least I'll be able to get a good night's sleep for a change. I will. Won't I?
Of course.
All right, I trust you. But you can't scare him off. If he scarpers, you'll never get a confession out of him. And what'll you do when you find him?
I can explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
The washing's only going to get wet again.
Damn darkness.
Ah, Christ.
Fucking job.
Tylko, że ja po ciemku to ja raczej średnio coś zrobię. To jest misja nocna, tylko że właśnie ja po ciemku tego nie ogarnę.
Has the night watchman rung already? Well, don't be out late.
Greetings.
Tu jest jeden kuman, tylko że nie mam opcji pogadać z nim. Okej, jest buta, nie wiem czy to jest jej akurat. Ale ewidentnie to jest but.
Christ, you look awful. Do you need any help?
No thanks. It's not as bad as it looks.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Greetings to you.
Good dog. Good boy. My, what muscles you have. With a man like you,
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
This? It's nothing. But thanks for asking.
Oh, you pooch.
Good to see you.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Don't worry. Nothing's wrong.
Why are you sneaking around? It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang, bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Mi van? Fight? Hát jó. Ha harcolni akarsz, ám legyen. De azt a lányt nem adom.
What is it? You were supposed to give up, weren't you? What are you doing? A bit longer without food.
Elég legyen már. Enough. Elég volt, vagy kérsz még egy kicsit?
Leave me alone already. You win. Understand? You victor.
És most húzz el innen, vagy kaphatsz még. Tűnés!
Catherine won't be happy about this.
Niby miałem go nie zabijać, no ale... Bywa. A teraz właśnie jeszcze ciało trzeba gdzieś ukryć, żeby nikt go nie wyhaczył. Jeszcze tylko wypadałoby się w razie czego umyć.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I killed him. That's how.
What?
He could have exposed us. Or worse, hurt you.
Damn it, Henry. I was hoping you'd settle this quietly. But the main thing is he won't cause any more trouble. We've got more important things to worry about. And thank you. I owe you one. Now go.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink at least.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
To teraz chyba trzeba czekać, aż Katarzyna przyjdzie. Ewentualnie jak nie przyjdzie za minutę, to trzeba będzie typa zagadać. To może o to właśnie chodzi, że ja zagadam do niego, a potem ona przyjdzie. Ale wolę wszystko sprawdzić najpierw, więc w pierwszej kolejności poczekamy, może ona jednak przyjdzie sama.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
I chyba już idzie nasza Katarzyna właśnie. Wystarczyła odrobina wiary.
stink like a pig's ass.
Oh no, that's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go then?
All right. Let's not make that move this point.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Now, to hell with Grozav. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
A może to ten... Wrona coś zrobił z tym winem.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
Coraz bardziej skłonny jestem wierzyć, że ten Wrona może coś kombinował przy tym winie. Żeby zrzucić potem winę na obcokrajowca. Przynajmniej na razie mi ten trop przychodzi do głowy, no skoro bez hitu ten Musa tego nie zrobił, to zostałby ten Wrona jako podejrzany, ale właśnie dowód był i się wydał, więc to jest ogólnie no słowo przeciwko słowu.
All right, but what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. I am sure you will manage somehow. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But I trust you will manage somehow.
No właśnie nie poradzę, bo nie mam wytrychów.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
What about Stephen? He's the one who led us to the store.
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me. So, he could have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me. I cannot allow that.
What are you roaming around here for?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it. I'm sorry.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ah, there's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp? instead of trying to lure him outside. Oh, belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. These things can't tell me anything, unfortunately. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? It hurts just to think about it. Completely rigid, just like the arms. But, Christ, what a stink! He shat himself. God, that's rank. I'll examine some other part of him instead. That'll have to do. I found out enough. He had spasms, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Excuse me.
That's theft!
Well, that's a tough one.
Thief!
I wouldn't get my
Go and
hopes up.
arrest him, quickly!
Surrender, now!
Easy now! I surrender!
Lucky I'm not on duty.
You dirty thief!
Utter not. You'll have to answer to...
What are you trying to...
All right.
Now, let's
take a look then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing, all right. But I don't want to...
stealing. He took something.
Make me. That's quite enough.
Christ, it's hot out.
Was someone trying to steal something? Or were they planning something bigger?
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Don't worry. Nothing's wrong. Could we talk about Chertan's murder?
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave me in peace, or you might end up like him.
Do you really want to leave everything to the king? Wouldn't it be better to show him we aren't just sitting on our arses here? Think about it. The camp's falling apart, people getting murdered. You should do something to salvage your reputation.
What the fuck are you talking about, you stinking arsewipe? Get out before I skin you alive.
Christ be praised.
Well, good day.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Wydaje mi się, że chyba z tych opcji to ten pocałunek śmierci niby pasuje, ale... To raczej jest czysty strzał z mojej strony. Witam, panie czarny, chociaż nie wyglądasz trochę na takiego. To czy Musa właśnie nie będzie pod strażą, jak ja tam pójdę? Aha, nie ma strażnika. To się chyba z Katarzyną nieźle bawią.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
Better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so, it is strange. For months,
Ale żeby nie było, ja nie pomagam tobie, tylko sobie.
Then suddenly, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? But you think I'll suddenly say I'm a spy? Yeah, even if I was, I wouldn't be stupid enough to admit it.
I was just hoping you would trust me enough to tell me the truth. Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
You just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
I'm telling you the truth. Look, I like the fact you don't just sit around on your ass like all the others, and maybe we'll be pals one day. But only if you stop getting up my nose.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
Well, it's too soon to be certain. So everyone is a suspect. To tell the truth, there's something about your story that doesn't feel right.
My story? Fuck. Henry, why would I want to kill Chertan?
I don't know. I'm just saying that everyone is a suspect.
Well, you better be fucking certain before you try landing me in the shit. Got that?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Same to you.
Hey, you'd better get your paws out of there.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. I surrender!
You're a wanted man. The time has come for you to confess to your thievery. And if I don't find those stolen things on you, you'll pay for them as well.
Hey, where'd it go?
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I didn't steal anything. That's mine.
No. No, it isn't. Don't try to make a fool out of me.
I'd like to ask a...
Go ahead.
Where...
When
It was... Hold on. They said...
and then
Are you sure?
look.
Tell me...
What if it blew? And
Oh, it's...
very high.
Well,
What?
I don't know.
Well,
My God, what happened to you?
I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. It's nothing. Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. Nothing out of the ordinary. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Cheriton even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit. water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Czyli wychodziłoby na to, że moje podejrzenia były trafne, chociaż na początku tego tylko podejrzewałem, że no był bardzo blisko tego chłopa, no ale w sensie przy tym jak był ranny, ale no nie sądziłem, że to tak się szybko, nie wiem, wyjaśni. I zaczynałem wątpić w pewnym momencie i tak sobie myślałem, że a może w końcu to ten, wiecie, no komendant, ten taki pyskaty, że to może on. Aż na sam koniec moich myśli pojawiła się taka jakby informacja, że a może to w ogóle ktoś inny jest, może to jest żaden z nich. Okej, zostały jeszcze 2 namioty, więc też sobie to obczajmy. Namiot Muse to chyba raczej nie jest on. Na początku myślałem, że to bez kitu jest Musa, ale już potem mi się to rozwiało.
I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. Beautiful, but empty. No poison. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch. He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. How could anyone drink all this? At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet.
I should get going.
That's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
No niby nie, ale teraz tak sobie ogarniam w głowie, że a może tak, nie wiem, oskarżyć jednego i drugiego w jakiś sposób, że nie wiem, ten zrobił jedno, a ten drugie. Bo tak naprawdę to ten Wrona okej, no może jest winny, ale ten właśnie Laluś, ten właśnie co tak jelaczką kłapie, to on bardziej mi się wydawał taki zły. Choć wiem, że moje poglądy to nie mają nic do rzeczy w tym kwestii, ale już bym wolał tamtego bez kitu skazać, tego właśnie pyskatego, niż żmierza. I tak, wiem jak to brzmi, no ale bym chętnie tak zrobił, jakby się oczywiście dało. A właśnie, gdzie jest ten Wrona jeszcze, bo może z nim pogadamy, jakby się dało. Tylko nie wiem właśnie, gdzie on jest.
My God, what happened to you? I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. It's nothing.
A może on już ten wypieprzył stąd. W każdym razie, no na pewno w tym obozie powinien być, ale nie mam pojęcia, gdzie on kurde poszedł. Bo mi się niezbyt widzi, że tak będę chodził po całym obozie i go tak na ślepo szukał.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Boy, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him.
Dobra, mamy go.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Cheriton's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No! And get off my back!
Now stop fucking squirming and talk.
I've got nothing to say! My God! What will I do without him?
What a fucking game.
Why has the good Lord taken you from me? What have I done to deserve such a punishment, God?
Ale o czym on gada? Bo chyba nie o tym, bo on raczej nie, on żyje. A może to chodzi o tego typa, co ja właśnie go otrułem, bo ja tam coś tutaj z zupy, czy tam potrawy wlałem, ale serio, nie mówcie mi, że on reaguje na to, że ja nie wiem, mu kolegę otrułem.
When's the last time I ate something?
A dobra, no miał okazję gość się wykręcić, ale cóż, wybrał inaczej. Więc idziemy na rozprawę i kończymy to. Ja już wiem, że pewnie czeka mnie spory montaż tego streama.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen, I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, But as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Sir, I can assure you that Musa did nothing wrong.
I was waiting for you to pipe up, cats. Tell me, why should I believe the word of a low-born drunkard? Especially when it seems you and Musa are good friends.
Because I can prove everything I say to you. I tasked Henry here, one of my best soldiers, to find out what really happened to Cherta.
Him? Well, I shall definitely have to hear what he has to say. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow crept up on Chertan in the night and tried to kill him. And others would no doubt have ended the same, because Crow is an enemy mercenary.
What bilge? I've known the man for years, sir. He made it all up. Where's the evidence?
I spoke to the guards who were on duty that night. They told me when they found Chertan's body, Crow just turned up all of a sudden. But he tried to tell me that the guards called him.
Is that all you've got against me? The testimony of two drunks? What if they did it and are trying to put the blame on me?
Those two didn't do anything. The blood's on your hands.
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful. So keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not going to take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Katz, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! Now you're gonna get it!
Nice strike!
Well, Lord Steverett, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. rid of the body outside the camp.
Tak Wrona płakał za kolegą, on do niego teraz dołączył. Każdy coś poniekąd zyskał.
I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your whip one last time.
What do you want? You look terrible.
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally, they sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about, then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohuniovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
I don't need to hear any more. Hold on a moment. We'll head out as soon as I get back.
What kind of fucking soldier are you? If I wasn't so low on men, I'd send you back to the shithole you came from. You have 3 days, then we're leaving without you. You don't want a hungry army on your hands. The men turn into brutes who'll do whatever they can to get their hands on food. They'll kill, steal, and all because of a mutt like you who had something else to do.
Don't worry. I won't let that happen. When's the last time I ate something?
Teaches us like priests wallow in gold.
I should eat something.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
God bless. God be with you.
Greetings. Greetings, you friend.
Here, Mutt.
You're my doggy, eh?
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe the crowd betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
Zależy może właśnie co ja bym miał robić jako ten kapral. Bo to czy bym miał wstęp do jakiejś lokacji takiej prywatnej, to chyba już bez sensu, no bo już w tym obozie wszędzie mam dostęp. Na początku nie można było właśnie wejść do tego wyższego obozu, no ale jednak tu jestem, więc czy to coś zmienia?
I assume a corporal has better pay.
You'd get a bit more, eh? But don't expect to be building a palace in Old Town Square.
What are a corporal's duties?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone on hand who would muster the men, hand out tasks, and so on. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off, and not to come running to me with every stupid gripe.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlets awaits.
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the death such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with this.
I to wydaje się w miarę bezpieczne miejsce, gdzie praktycznie nas chyba nie zobaczą. Ja z racji wiem, że na przykład na 2, 3 mogę mieć problemy, a tu już jest ich, nie wiem, z kilkunastu przynajmniej. Więc najlepiej byłoby przeczekać, aż nasi tamtych dobiją i tyle. Poza tym ja już nie mam, zdaje się, żadnych potek na leczenie, mam tylko bandaże i całą kupę żarcia, co mi się nawet nie przyda teraz. Zatem czekamy, może to potrwa, czego to trochę poedytuję. Ale no, ja muszę niestety poczekać.
Bleeding like a stuck pig. You're not getting out of this alive. Yeah, smash his face in.
Bleeding like a stuck pig. No.
Bleeding like a stuck pig. I'll rip your arse open. Bash him on the head.
dance right through that. Right, right. You won't be needing that all now, eh? You nearly got the rock on. Back him on the head. Someone ought to clean up in this shithole. How terrible.
Getting quite tired.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now?
What are you going to do with me?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
You don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
Henry! That mongrel! Szaleju się nażarłeś, czy co?
No to się chyba nie spotkamy, panie drogi szefie. Ja ci daruję życie, a ty mówisz, że się jeszcze spotkamy. No to chyba tak, no w piekle najwyżej.
Czym więcej martwych strażaków...
Powiedz Ziszka. Ziszka will tell you what to do now.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
What is it?
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. if you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet. Henry, you could do with a bath. What? Stop asking questions and start undressing. What's important is your life, Henry.
I'd like to learn a few tricks from you.
All right, but it'll cost you. I won't trouble myself with you for free.
How do you manage to get in anywhere you want, and nobody finds you suspicious?
You just need to know people, as well as their stupid prejudices. You also have to be bloody brash and pretend you feel at home everywhere you go.
You'll have to explain that to me.
Listen up then, my disciple.
How about a kiss?
Very well. My bold blacksmith, as you wish.
Really need to sleep. I've got something here.
What do you mean? Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
I feel quite hungry.
Zatem dziękuję, że wpadliście. Zapraszam w razie czego do subskrypcji. Wszelkie linki są w opisie i widzimy się być może z fabuły w Kingdomie, być może coś z pobocznego. Ale patrząc, że będziemy mieli już lada moment właśnie walkę, być może finałową, bo tak by wychodziło, no to chyba ta seria nam się niebawem kończy. Kiedyś strzelałem, że może do końca wakacji skończę i jest spora szansa na to. Ja się zwijam. Na razie, dobranoc. Cześć.